Okay. Hi, dot or period. Shield that's giving you. Okay, that's what it is. Hi, Jay. Might be time to get more adamant armor. Hi, Haley. I think, unfortunately, I need to go farm pink tails. Tragically. Viva la lune. La lune? The moon. Hi, Hollow Abyss. Definitely going to turn encounters off for the moment, because everything on the surface is pointless. How you doing, Lonnie? Hey, Braden. How's it going? Okay, let's see what else we can... Yeah, we've been here before. Never occurred to me that every time that the screen flickered like that, it was showing a different crystal only. That is the first time I've ever noticed that. Hi, T. So we get lost on my way down. Hi, Carrie. How's it going? Hi, whatever. I am also trying to live my best life. Although right now my best life also consists of fighting pink puffs. Pink flans? Flan princesses. Whatever they're called. Either way. Point being, we need new armor. Oh, that was unimpressive damage. That reminds me, I still need to get Silver up. Just Edward and Golpez. Hi, PDF. Treat yourself to doing that, PDF. And yeah, I sometimes would say I can feel myself get nostalgic for like older times. I think a lot of it ends up being, and one of the reasons why I stream. Thank you for the dolphins. One of the reasons why I stream is because I like it used to feel like as a kid so many games were like not like a social activity, even like single player games. So this mod lets you recruit him later. Hi, Renovid. You get a free one from one fight against like 8 of these. And you put people in the front row. That's not gonna do much damage. I need to give everyone better equipment too, because nobody's using their quite right equipment. Hi, Jordan. Hi, Max. Okay. Moving everyone into the front row. Lunar gems. At least those are all potions. What are you wearing? Oh, share it for yours. What secrets? Oh, wait. You got what you're supposed to have.
New side up.
Oh, yeah, I've heard rumors that there's going to be a regional side... Oops, I don't know why I did this. That there's going to be a regional Psyduck.
The plush you feel.
Oh, I mean, I've had him for almost a year. Whoops. Ah. It's been over a year at this point. Right. He just typically had tipped over for a long time. There we go. Front row makes a big difference. Pinktail Farm, yeah. I should have brought Rydia for this, since she has a chance to summon Odin at the start of each battle. There's still time. I guess I could leave and go get her. How's your night going, Ben? Everyone enjoys the Chocobo theme. Gold has leveled. Playing Brotato. I've never played that, actually. You should have the ultimate weapon since it scales with your HP. And you can have the Brave. Yeah, that sounds better. I almost threw away my sirens because I hit the wrong button.
It's Vampire Survivors, but sillier.
Thank you, Patrick. I just like that you got the TTS for Patrick. I do like the Vampire Survivors genre. Hi, Kita. Or Kata. Keita? Pedrito. Ervong, how are you doing? Elixir and Red Feast. I keep doing that for each fight. Force of habit from a fan game where you have to rebuild or restore a certain resource by walking. We don't got no TP in this game. Whee!
No TP? How do you wipe them?
Har har. Well, these ones berserk us. But we do pretty good. So right now, Kane, Edward, and Rosa are berserked. Huh. I guess I should have expected that had instant death attached to it, but I didn't think about it. I'm wondering if Golbez can get a turn. He's got a pretty good AoE spell. Indeed. The Flan Factory makes fools. Indeed, the Flan Factory makes fools of us all.
February 2nd.
February 2nd? I was very confused. I was like, what? And then I looked at what you said. So as long as Golbez can get a turn, he does a pretty good job of knocking them all out at once.
I got Patrick and Squidward.
Ah. I get it now. Anything else I can give you to make you faster?
Three-thirds.
What's the difference between the sneak ring? Dwarf World is a funny place. Steal rare items. Oh, and Thief Glove just makes it so you have a chance to steal. Okay. Either way, I want Golbez to be a bit quicker, which I think the sneak ring was faster. Time to sort. And Siren. Okay, Golbez is still not faster than Kane. Razor. Rosa is berserked. Golbez is berserked. I should put a timer or a counter up to for how many I've tried. I know we're at 8 because I had 88 when I started this.
Enjoy your Final Fantasy grind.
Oh, I will. Just Golbez this time? I guess there's only 2 chances, so... Bud sob. Maybe I should try using the Red Feast. Maybe it'd make things better. That would go first turn. Let's try it for fun. Pretty good damage. Hi, Sox fan. Thanks for the likes. Okay, we have a system now. As long as they supply us with red feasts. Do, 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 do. Oh. Trying to help Golbez conserve a little MP, but apparently Blight doesn't hit hard enough. Elixir. I thought I got that. I'll get that. Thank you. Here's what damage this will do. Oh, never mind. Going for the adamant armors, yeah. How you doing, Rafflecoptel? Oh, this is a mod called Final Fantasy IV Ultima Edition. It adds a lot of post-game stuff. You can change the final party. Golbez is here. Kane gets a bigger spell list that's like also more Dragoon / support based. Rosa, Porum and Rosa are differentiated, with Porum being much more mage oriented. Actually, wait, I normally provide the link. I forgot. Do I still have a red feast in my pocket, or am I out of those? Oh, dang it. Give me 1 second to get the link. They'll berserk most of us anyway soon. Oh, no, you don't gotta steal it. It's a drop. It's a super rare drop. But yeah, I am going for the tail. Correct. Some of the bosses are rude. This is also like a decent way to level. No, in all versions you have to... You can't... Because generally in every other version of Final Fantasy IV, Edge's steal is worthless. In this one it's better, but still not great. He can't steal any enemy's rarest drops. In vanilla, I don't even think enemies have steal pools. I think it's only like you can steal like a small smattering of healing items. Let's see. Just depending on what I want to do. Part of me is tempted to go get Rydia and feed her to the gills with speed related stuff so she might be able to Odin. Rosa hits them the hardest. One of the weird things about vanilla Final Fantasy IV in regards to stealing is Porum, she has the ability to cry. And all Cry does in the Super Nintendo version is make it slightly easier to steal, to steal items in general for Edge, which they're never in the party together, so that doesn't really matter. And the Chocobo starts because they use, I can't remember what it's called, Samba de Flan. It's their dance. And usually what should pop up is a dialogue that says, "Let's dance." Nope. That's what I want. Ah, dang it. Kane is now berserked. Rose is now berserked. Definitely. There's Kane and Rosa, huh? I have to pop an ether into Golbez's mouth soon. Here you go. Drink it up. I did get the rat tail, yes. Hi, Lemmy Winks. So if you... What is a true thing for the Japanese version and later versions of Final Fantasy IV is you do get, there's an item called a Siren that forces an encounter with the rarest formation in the room. in the original American release for Final Fantasy IV, they made the game a lot easier and left you in their goal of making the game a lot simpler. They're like the localizers are like, well, what do you even need to use sirens for? And literally it's just this. Like, there's not many other reasons to ever use a siren. There are some places where I guess you want to grind for experience. Like, I know in this mod, there's a floor further down where you fight 6 dragon. Yeah. The Flan princesses. Sirens? They, in vanilla, in, like, regular versions of Final Fantasy IV, other than the American version, you just buy them from the naming ways on the moon. In this case, there's actually a store right outside. I'm just having a fight. Unfortunately, Yang is holding a spoon, which is super effective against flans. And Edward could equip that. But I forgot. Yeah. So I know in the Game Boy Advance and PSP versions, sirens exist. Oh, you're like one of those handheld emulator devices. Yeah, that's one of the... I have a Lenovo Legion Go that I use for stuff like that. It's nice to be able to have, like, certain emulators on the go. So, Red Feast, that's something for Edward. That is, in this mod, you get, kind of like the Game Boy Advance version, or Game Boy Color... No, Game Boy Advance. The Game Boy Advance version, when it comes... After you do the Giant of Babel, the... Edward, the twins, and Yang can rejoin you. And then this mod also, of course, adds the opportunity for Golbez to join you. But that doesn't happen until later. Mostly I'm just hoping to get a second one, and then I'm just going to call it good for now. Tempted to hold fast forward for this. They go through... We'll say 30. No matter what, Rosa always one-shots them. Because she's my best physical attacker on this team. Hi, Tumbling Typhoons. 18 sirens down. Hi, Salt and Vinegar. I love this game too. My parents used it to teach me to read. There's the Berserk. Rosa and Edward. Oh, and Golbez. That's one of the reasons why I feel like, you know, in regards to the PlayStation ones I've played, 9 is the one that I gravitate towards the most, I feel like. Dead. Yeah, the original localization of 4 had so many interesting choices, like getting rid of sirens. I remember there was weirdly a Game Genie code for the original Super Nintendo version that would make the pink puffs replace one of the goblin formations near Baron. except for due to some bug of how it worked, the pink puffs would immediately cast Quake on themselves. I'm curious, are there any other... I don't know what this would do. I haven't tried to use that yet. Nothing. Dang it. Wow, did all four of them try to Berserk Rosa? They must have. Right? Because I believe... I can't... Actually, you know what? I just also realized I can make Golbez faster. I know how to do this. Golbez leveled up. Lunar Gem. Alrighty. You, take this off. Here, put on your power robe, I guess. Enjoy that. You, put that on. Good. I want him faster. God, he's still... Bulbous, you are not built for speed, are you? I kept expecting his command list. Your head is shaped like the pink fluff. I like their draw lines myself. Which, when I was a kid, I used to see their mouths as being like, almost like little hands being like, meh, in front of them, like they were scheming. Wow, everyone except for Cecil's berserked. That one's definitely dead. We did it. Okay. We'll be right back. You take us home. By home, I mean out. Okay. We're gonna rearrange our party a bit. Golbez will still be there because he's bugged and doesn't get bench experience. Rosa can stay. Kane's gonna leave because he's just not doing enough. Wearing anything I want to keep? No. Really, the only change is I'm grabbing Rydia instead of Kane. Wrong door. Oh, wait. Come here for a sec. I need you. Give me the spoon. Yeah, sure. Put that on for now. I wish the naming way to swap or to, like, boot everyone from the party was up on the first floor. Okay. Edward. Car. Put on your spoon, sir. Not any of you. I need... Yeah, so this is from a mod. Golbez. Rosa. Rydia. It's called Final Fantasy IV Ultima Edition. This is a link to it if you are interested in getting more info. I'm in the kind of end game. I'm currently farming for pink puffs, which is not very exciting. Rydia will be here. Thank you for the follow, Simon. Oh, I'm capped on Gil. Actually, let's check one other thing. I just want to make sure. Let's see. You, what's in? Have I finished you? Hi, Fate Spinner. Pretty sure I've done everything I need to do in here. Well, everything I can do in here, rather. There were some locked doors, but I don't remember if I tried really going through them. Locked. Okay, don't have a key for that one yet. Thank you for sharing the live, Kyle. It is this link. It's got the patcher is there, and then what here? Oh, blocked by sealed by an unseen force. Okay, got it. It's got instructions and whatnot. You just have to patch it, and then. So a big differences are a lot of extra bosses. In the post game or in the end game rather, you're able to customize your party a lot more. Playable Golbez is there. A lot of like unlockable abilities. So like Rosa, not so much her. Rosa's made into more of a physically leading white mage as opposed to Porum, who's more just pure white mage. Rydia gets a lot more spells. I actually don't know what Void does. Huh. She can actually dispel. Neat. Wait, she's the first source of dispel that I've had this game. But she learned that recently from beating one of the bosses. And a lot of the added skills are learned from beating like optional content. So, not that I keep going to equip rather than magic. So, like, when she was a child, I had her learn Witch. Which is a dark summon spell that is stronger than most of hers. I don't know if Miss was based off your HP. But anyway. And, yeah. So now... I keep forgetting. We're currently farming for Pinktails, which is a little bleh. God, I wish I could just land in front of the castle. So you update the lunar whale with feet? I don't really know what allows to land. Okay. Contos are off because we're gonna hike our way back. And nothing along the way matters. I'm going to stock up on healing items once we get there. Hi, Johnny.
Making my way downtown.
And if you do play Ultima, it's Ultima Plus specifically, you can like customize your graphics. So I'm using the WonderSwan or Pixel Remaster mixed with WonderSwan Color, because I hadn't really been familiar with what the WonderSwan Color looks like. But that's like apparently one of the things they did for the WonderSwan Color was making Rosa's hair especially detailed. It's also true for the twins too. They got bangs. Yeah. We've seen this already several times. Anywho. And then as you... Oh, like one thing I also could have done and probably should have done is in the end game, Cecil can swap between a Dark Knight and a Paladin, which is nice. It's wrong. I already remember that that's a treasure chest. More stairs! But yeah, Golbez hits pretty hard, and he's relatively tanky. Sorry, my sinuses are a little annoyed today. I blame the heat and humidity. Okay, we are going shopping. Not from you, though. You. Right, those don't stack. My bad. 60 of your finest elixirs. Yeah, this is 2/4. I don't remember how much space I have for everything else. There we go. 99 elixirs. Because my life is suffering. Why are you making chocolate pudding? It's 2 in the morning. This is a mod for it specifically called Ultima Edition, which is why my party is a bit different than you may be used to. Right, I have to turn encounters on before the thing will work. I think I have to take at least one step. Okay. Bump it up. Bring it, you pink monsters. Oh, good. Now he's so fast for some reason. I didn't even have her aim. I just noticed that must have been what she was doing. It did. So damage goes above the damage cap. $14,999 is the damage, is the full damage cap, unless you get like a chase. Now I'm full on elixirs, so I guess here you go. Don't want those taking up space. I don't know if Raiden will come out in time, but we'll try that. That'll work. Good job, Golbez. Yay, Rydia. So one of the things she eventually learns is that she has a 12.5% chance to open a battle with Odin, if all enemies are susceptible to Odin. Bread feast. I didn't mean to walk. Whatever. Get slapped in the face. You won't live long. Huh. Rose will finish you without a doubt. Rose is our strongest physical attacker. And we love that for her. Rearrange his spell so Raiden is closer to the top. First I thought he wasn't going to get it off in time. Sometimes he rolls pretty close to 10,000. I think they all have exactly 10,000 health. Hi, Toffee. Thanks for the likes. Switching around. Witch. Shadow Dragon, I still like being close to the top. Raiden. Two battles in a row where I didn't get anything. I'm sad. Yay, Rydia. Leroy Jenkins. Somebody joined that name. Is this God punishing me? Have I sinned? I don't know what using her slaying whip would do. Two elixirs. Good news for you, Golbez. My hungry guy. Once I get down to 50 sirens, we're fast forwarding. At least for parts of it, because otherwise I'll fat finger and probably menu a Shadow Dragon out there. Lunar Gem. Raiden. Hi, Max. How's it going? They drop sirens too, and I haven't had much luck with that. At least I thought they dropped sirens. I guess maybe the siren drops are replaced with lunar gems and such. How's everyone's day going? Hopefully everyone's staying cool. Another lunar gem. I do need lunar gems though. So I suppose that is one positive thing from this taking so long. I just wanted to go through that animation because I think it's silly. Elixir. Hi Yami, how you doing? One elixir for Golbez. 4 left before we start using fast forward. Meister Kira. They're cheerleading. Edward's less enthusiastic. Also somehow so slow. All right, because he's wearing the spoon, which is a very slow weapon. What's probably going to happen is I'm going to get the pink puff and not even notice. Because that would be very on brand for me. Wasn't already leveled. Hi, Kanebo. Or Kanebo. I just saw your name for a moment. I apologize. Hi, Chef Will. Red Feast. Hey, after this one, it's fast forwarding. Okay. Let me sort. One elixir for Golbez. And now we fast forward. Oh, I was too. Beast. So leveled. I wait for the music to fade out. I want to know if I'm even getting loot. Red Feast and an elixir. Oh boy. Oops. I might not get it off this time. Good gem. Right? I've gone through 50 sirens legitimately. Red Feast and Lunar Gem. As in without fast forward. So this is Final Fantasy IV Ultima Edition. I can paste it. It adds a lot of like post game stuff, and as well as like quests along the way. So like there's a point in around Kaipo where you could take the hovercraft to a new cave, and you could potentially get like young Rydia, a new summon called Witch. And then there's a new boss fight where you can unlock Raiden, and then a new boss fight where you can unlock Void, and I think Gale actually is one she unlocks that way too. Oh, and Phoenix. Phoenix is really good. Currently the name of the game. Good job, Rydia. Oh, and Rydia eventually unlocks the ability for a 12% chance to use Odin at the start of a battle if all enemies are susceptible to Odin, which is nice. Pigtail! We'll just go through the rest of these sirens. Feature. Yay, Rydia. Yeah, Rydia. Delivering Cabaret. Resolved. Thank you, Sleaze. I'll admit I started using fast forward. I am not a real gamer. Hopefully these will also just be good. Good job, Rydia. Just the levels I'm getting are also nice, and the lunar gems, because I can trade those for all potions, which are super good because anyone can use them to try to heal the party. And then if Edward salves them, they're more effective when he does. Edward's a good boy. Red Feast. Red Feast are also not bad either. Hi, Boomer Ninja. Thank you for the follow, Brones. Bronace? This is a mod. It is called Find Another Pigtail! That's two. Already. I'm going to go through the rest of these. Elixir for Golbez. You can apparently still also use pigtails for stats, which is a little surprising. I don't know exactly which stats or how it affects them, or if like you pick which stat, or if it's just a +1 to all stats, maybe. Elixir. I wonder when he gets that elixir. Sure, have it now. Hi, Margaret. It is the best game. Currently looking for Lunar Tails. Not Lunar Tails, Pigtails. We've been getting a lot of Lunar Gems. How's your night going? This is a mod, Final Fantasy IV Ultima Edition. I've shared it a couple times. I don't know how well it stays. I highly recommend it. Elixir. Rose is cheerleading. Hi, Professor Fox. Elixir. Yay, Rydia. Gem. Cheerleading Rosa. Hi, Optimus Prime time. Rosa leveled. Like I said, once these sirens are exhausted, I'll give up at getting... I mean, the fact that I got 2 so close together is a good feeling. Pink tails, which are, allow us to get the best armor in the game. We trade them for them. I've gotten 2, so once I'm done, I just am gonna use this entire stack of sirens. Red Feast. But how's your night going? How's everybody's night going? I managed to get all caught up on my paperwork at work today, so that felt good. Lunar Gem. After this, I have to also take in all my Lunar Gems to trade. Yay, Rydia. Saving Golbez's MP. Speaking of, I should probably shove an elixir in his mouth soon. Red Feast. Yeah, he needs one. Elixir. I have to use, like, a spell as if that's how I use sirens. Hi, Frederick. Somebody I know is playing Team Fortress 2. 16 sirens remain. I'm Monsieur Gronon. I don't know French. I apologize if I butchered that. Hey, Webs. What are you wearing, Crystal Ring? I'm going to put this on because I think you're the lowest level in the party. Yeah. Play some catch-up, Edward. Why not? Treat yourself. Hi, Tim Throop. Elixir. Hi, Boss. Gem. 9 sirens remain. Hi, Julio. Seven. Six. Then I'm going to start doing other post-game stuff. I'm just going to settle for having 3 adamant armors is still pretty good. Especially because I also have an adamant helm and the Omega ring, so I can kind of spread out the love. Hi, Katie. Thanks for the likes. Yay, Rydia. Hi, Matthew. I need to start giving Rydia apples if I get the chance. I'm doing great. Oh. I can get that. With how some of these extra bosses are, I might need to. Edward leveled. Rydia leveled. Hi, Yu. Uh-oh. Yes. That was pretty good damage. First time I managed to do this in a while. How are you? One remains. You went down a rabbit hole? 60 edition. Which one's ASC? A Soldier's Contingency? I've heard good things about that one. I've never played it, though. Like, the 6 mods I've played are T edition, which is my favorite. I mean, I guess I've only played 2. And then Brave New World. Final Siren. Right. Still, whatever, Dark Wave. I'm sorry. What was that? That didn't do anything. I'm so confused. You're Japanese? Ah, everyone's dancing now. Let's see how this goes. Yay, Edward. Curious as to what his sword will do when used. Oh, it's that fun. Okay. The first time one of you has actually hit one of us. Elixir. Not a bad way to end, I suppose. How many lunar gems am I holding? Are my lunar gems? 13. Not bad. Oh, nope. Elixirs. Oh, well. Take us home? Something less vanilla plus. Yeah, I can get that. Battles off. Suppose. Now that I think about it, there's a fight at the bottom of the moon that I left and said I'd come back for later. But what else I need to fight? Stick with this team for now. Hi, Doug Brown. Crystal Spire is done. Did I finish this place? Oh. Hate us. I loathe the moon sometimes. Ah! We walk around as radio. Because we have class. Is this cave more? Yeah, I'm done here. To the skies! Tower is done. This formation. Can I land here? Perfect! Hi, Xavier. Right, I should save. Yeah, World of Balance has a lot of similarities. There's a couple of extra encounters and like secrets, as well as like some stuff in the World of Ruin you can technically attempt to do early. But there are a lot of extra side quests added or in the World of Balance still too. Time to die. Probably. This way. I don't think I beat this boss. Who are you again? You're not as weak as I thought. Let's see how strong you really are. Draw your weapons. Are you the Crystal Dragon? Yes, yes you are. A wall change boss, but I don't remember which wall you put up first. Magic, maybe? Not bad. Barrier change. Barrier change. Not bad. I think Edward's gonna have to heal us. Max potions. There they are. Rosa, hammer yourself. Right, I forgot to actually go get the adamant armor. I am so pretty. There she goes. That should take her out. Let me get back in my whale. I'll be back in a second. Take me to the earth. Thank you for the follow, Ken Star. How are you doing? Ooh. Just threw my ring. And we land. Airship. Yeah. This is a mod of Final Fantasy IV, but Final Fantasy IV is one of my favorites too. I kind of alternate between it and 6, but Final Fantasy IV Ultima is just super fun. Where did I park the airship? No. No. Yes. So, my current party, for instance, is Edward, Rosa, Cecil, Rydia, and Golbez. And there's just a lot of extra bosses. You just missed me getting murdered by the Crystal Dragon, because he's a sweetheart. And then... inventory space to deal with this. Here, more elixirs. Fine, I'll throw out the elixirs. Anyway. No tail, scram. Blah, 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 blah. Pigtail. Oh my word! You have it on already. You have a prism robe. Right, I need to give you a better ring back. Here you go, camp. So we've got Rosa fighting with a crystal ring. The prism. Should I give her the prism robe? Yeah, you'll get the adamant armor. Oh wait, I have to turn the other one. I love Rydia. Right now, Rosa's fighting with a flare hammer. One of the ways they kind of better differentiated Porum and Rosa is Porum is the better healer. Rosa's still a really good healer, but she's also able to be a physical fighter, which is nice. For a little while, she's actually been probably my best physical fighter. Rosa smash.
Sweet!
Thank you for the roseberry. Okay. She's my little war cleric, yes. The twins are still good. But Edward fights with a spoon, and for us... Okay. We're going to try fighting this boss. Yes! So currently, in this mod, the twins and Yang, and Edge and Kane and everyone else I'm not using, are on the airship. So we're going to go into a new area called Heaven's Ward. For people who play Final Fantasy XIV, you may recognize that. And yes, Darby Dragons. I'll just turn on counters because... that is a feature of the mod I'm playing. It's called Ultima Edition. Specifically, I'm playing Ultima Plus, which is... you can do a combo of... different graphic styles. So I have a combination of the Pixel Remaster and Wonder Swan color versions. Good. Coming up, Siler. My cat's coming into my lap in a second. Here he is. Little baby. I know, your life is so hard. Whatever will you do? There, I fix something. Yes. This is Siler. He's a good boy. He's just always wet because he doesn't drink. He drinks his water weird. Yeah, I strongly recommend it. Hi, John. Get crit. Oh, you're still here. Thank you for the follow, Daniel. I don't need that. Leave that on the ground. Hey, now we go up and around and through the air for some reason. Down and around. We've come here to die before, don't you worry. Alright, Cecil got a turn. Not very fast. Thank you, Kizabar. I appreciate that. I think there's a save point closer to the boss, but maybe there is. Either way. Sure, we're pretty healthy because nothing's hit us. Baby boy. Yeah, in this mod, Golbez joins you towards the end, at the end of the Lunar Subterrane. Or he can join you, because you can basically say no. Which is not recommended, because there's no benefit to doing so. And also, if you say no, that means you just fight Zeromus, so you miss out on all the content that gets unlocked from other stuff. Yeah, the only ones that are not are Tella and Sid and Fusoya. Tella's still getting that big sleep. And then Sid and Fusoya are on the airship as kind of support-oriented characters. Let's see how this goes. I see you've obtained the Ultima Blade. Perhaps you are worthy of my challenge after all. Prepare yourself! Should have had himself a healing item rather than a defensive item. He's a good kitty. We're all dead. Good start. Good start. Okay. Gonna do a little... I'm just gonna turn off battles because we don't... It's not like we gain any levels between here and there. You got your curse ring on, but you need to put on your ancient sword so everything's slower. Because the slower Cecil is, the slower enemies are, because this game is kind of spaghetti code. You don't need both, actually. Take that off. Put your sorcerer robe back on, you big silly. You put on the adamant robe, or adamant armor. Good, good. So. Adamant, 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 adamant hat. Sorry, Cecil. The adamant armor would make you fast, and we can't have that. Salty run back. Woo! Checking everyone's speed now. 64, 65, 80, 62. Can I make you any faster? We're gonna hope that she's fast enough, because she'll need to get off an Ashura and actually get the heal, because Rosa's still not quite fast enough. Oop. Just gonna rewind at that point. Figure out how to time this. There it goes. Yeah, no. Okay, double checking everyone's equipment that I actually saved after I fixed this. Rosa! Make you any faster? No. 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 Layer hammers as fast as you go. How about you? Can I make you any faster? No. No. Is that back on? Can I make you any slower? No. I think I tried taking off the... I think the Omega Ring... Yeah, you're gonna have to put on the Thief glove. Now it'll go Edward. Yes, Edward Rydia. So hopefully she'll get a good Ashura. Maybe I'll save state right before the room. Oh, and I'm turning off encounters. Did I already do that? But watch me fat finger. Yeah, they're off. Salty run back. Part 2. More salt than your body has room for. Call me Lot. Something, something, wife. Okay. No. Logistically, why is it your turn? Why is it your turn? Oh, I'm dumb. He countered the, because I was scared and I used the Blood Feast as an attempt to heal. The Scorching whatever the hell is a counter to getting hit with that. So I was really confused. It's like, why is he just using Glimmer? Note to self. We heal, then we hit him. We learned. We learned today. Thanks for the like, Zepeda. Elf cloak. What do you... No, let's just skip your turn for now. I think I want to get defensive buffs up before I do anything cute. Good. That's fine. You can heal yourself. Have fun. Are you wasting my time? Good. We're fully healed. Time to go on the offensive? Question mark? Seeing what Golbez rolls with blue magic. Oh, not great. Let's see if that triggers the counter. Didn't. Okay. Yes, this is a mod called Ultima Edition, which adds a lot of extra content. Didn't even think about the notion of physical attacks. Hopefully you don't get mad at us throwing a different dragon at you, like some bosses do. I see. Yes, yes. Oh, that's not bad. That might be bad, that might be bad, that might be bad. This is a mod of the basically the United States Final Fantasy II. It's called Ultima Edition. This is the link for it. Hey. I don't like that. Put that back. Are you gonna say, are you wasting my time again because we haven't hit you in a little bit? Because trust me, I promise I want to hit you. It doesn't need to counter the blue magic spells. Blue magic spells, I use that term loosely. It will, but I'm always afraid. Okay. Rose's defense can't go up anymore. Hi, Saya. Ash. Oh, I should not have queued those up so close together. Tidal wave. Okay. Although that would be dispelling his slow. Erupt. Guard is up and done. Eat my dragons. Hi, Jason. Oh, yes, tidal wave? Virtually big guard stacks infinitely. Nice, I haven't played Rebirth or Remake yet. I do own them both, though. Right? Well, I mean, like I said, I own them on Steam. Rydia, Edward, Rosa's defenses are maxed out. I own a Steam Deck. Well, a Lenovo Legion Go S, whatever. I feel like you'll get mad if I try to dispel you. Tide wave. I'm not afraid of you anymore. You have no power here. Stop beating up Golbez. Should be getting close to the last of my big guards. I have 4 always allowed you to use 5 characters. It's the only one in the series that I know of that does. Uh-oh. Fortunately, we got enough defenses up. Still need to finish maxing out Cecil and... Oh, no, 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 no. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. We're all gonna die. Never mind! I really thought he was gonna have a counter, and we were gonna die for this. Die for our sins. My camera's angled down because I had a cat in my lap. A sword. Well done. May the Illumina radiate with your light. Tremendous magical power encircles your party. Rose's prey became more divine. Pal and Cecil learned Aegis. Rose and Porum learned Cure 5. Palom learned Quasar. Dark Knight, Cecil, and Rydia learned Nova. Yes. Well, in this mod he is. Because this is Ultima mod. Or Final Fantasy IV Ultima Edition. Was so healthy. The ultimate healing spell, a white mage's rite of passage. What does Nova do? Power of a supernova nukes all enemies. Reduces enemies to critical HP. Yeah, Golbez is good people now. We have rehabilitated him. Mighty spell of ultimate protection. Thanks for the follow, Michael. Correct. This is from a mod. So Final Fantasy, it's called Final Fantasy IV Ultimate Edition. We're in an extra area. And now I need to figure out what else I want to Moida. Gotta take my hovercraft back to my airship to get back to the Lunar Whale because I need a garage or something. I don't know. At least an airport. I don't need a cottage. I put beds on the ship. Hi, user.getName. Honk shoo, honk shoo. I do need to buy Hermes sandals for Edward. The garage is in FF5. That is true. Not here. I need to sort my inventory. Don't look at it, it's hit. Alright, I've got an Illumina. Who wants that? What's your gimmick? A lot of good stats. Only usable by Paladin, Cecil, and Edward. I'll try letting you hold this. It doesn't raise your speed very much, but it does increase your stats quite a bit, which we can get behind. Okay. Mood. Okay. Hi, Ronan. Nope, wrong cave. The moon indeed made of cheese. I do wish I could like hold a button and just immediately take off in the Lunar Whale rather than having to walk up to the controls. I will say in Final Fantasy XIV, because I did play that for a little while, I did chill out for the Lunar Whale mount because that lets you take guests with you, and that was fun. Hi, Sean Bob Squarepants. I think that was your name, which is fun. Alrighty, what are we fighting next? Did I save? I liked certain parts about 14, but it has the like problems that I have with a lot of MMOs, especially in the first two acts, I guess, stories, you know, expansions, except for like the first one is just a Realm Reborn, which I guess is technically an expansion. I've never played 11, but people have told me 11 would fit my playstyle more. The online Final Fantasy I have been playing is a fan game that is based off of the 2D Final Fantasies. It's really fun. I recommend it. Ultima. So you are not as weak as I thought. Let's see how strong you really are. Draw your weapons. First, this. I think you're in magic mode right now. And then after this, you switch to physical. Not bad. Barrier change. Now you're back to magic. Barrier change. Right. Do that. Ooh, that's a much better heal than before. Bad. Barrier change. I think the chases resulted in them doing less damage because they're technically magic. Uh-oh. Sure help. Oh, you just gotta reflect. Sure did not help in time. Not at all. Crap. All right. So, thinking about how I need to approach this. I do think I need to do reflect on the party. But I should buy more X potions. I think I can buy things on the ship. I think I've got a shop here. Oh, naming ways, where are you? These are, so this is a mod, and so this is like an optional side boss. You don't sell Hermes shoes. Where do I get those? Thank you for the follow. Is it Dana Soa or Dana? Hi, Vise. We love Skies of Arcadia. Nothing from you. Do you sell Hermes shoes? Gross. You have a good night, too. Ugh. My bag's full, technically. There. Hi, Rai Rai. Alrighty. Gonna go beat up the dragon again. I wish Kane got better buffs, though. Like, he has interesting choices, but he just feels really, really underwhelming. I got confused again. We save. And they're walking. Gil is the original Bitcoin. It's true. Salve. Light Veil. Shadow Dragon. I didn't even think about that. I didn't expect anyone to get that out before. Good. Truly, I'm a master tactician. Not bad. Barrier change. I don't understand why you got mad. What did I do wrong? Did aim not count as a physical attack for some reason? Okay, I guess so, which is a weird, weird thing. can still possibly turn this around. Mostly because Rose is really durable. I grind and shine. Uppies. I guess we can get reflect on you. I think that would make you very mad. Pretty good heal. Okay. Now it's time to hit you with a physical attack. Which apparently doesn't include aim for some reason. I guess Edward can shank you. Bad. It's damage. Cure rolls before I commit to anything. It's a good damage. Renew. Okay. So that should be close to a full heal. Definitely a full heal. You're in physical. I have to do the physical attack. Edward. Shadow Dragon. Thank you for the heart, Miche. How are you doing? And thank you for the Go Populars.
Sweet! Sweet!
I appreciate it.
Sweet! Sweet!
Try to have Rosa pray.
I'm swell.
Good. What all have you been playing lately? Shay is a great streamer. I love her energy, and she's... I always enjoy popping in, even though I'm not always able to pop in for long. Physical attack. Let's see how well your physical attack does. Oh, that's okay. Good try.
Getting prepped for wisdom teeth surgery. You are too kind, sir.
Wisdom teeth. I was supposed to have mine removed a while ago. I have one removed, one that never came in, and then one that is like growing sideways. And the other one, he's okay. They think he should be removed, but yeah, he's okay. He's doing fine. We don't judge him.
I'm 20 years latitude.
Same. My God, Golbez is hitting this guy hard, and I love him for it.
But I've been playing Stardew and Disney Dreamlight Valley.
Good mellow games. I haven't ever played Disney. I am currently fighting the Crystal Dragon, who is a barrier change boss, whose gimmick is we have to alternate between hitting with physical attacks and magical attacks. Otherwise, he gets very mad and kills everyone except for Rosa.
OH cool.
Apparently, he's just mad now, so we're gonna... Where are my decoys? Am I blind? Decoy. There we go.
Oh, hostas.
Why? Why are you suddenly so upset with me? I don't deserve this.
All right.
We were so close. Don't do that. Don't do that either. That's not nice. Why did my spell not come out? It just got, like, interrupted? That was weird. I won't give up yet. I know he can't kill Rosa as long as Rosa doesn't hit him. Because she gets healed by holy spells. And has only non-fractional damage is from holy. So you get up. Yeah, you heal yourself. Have fun. You monster. You will maybe salve a phoenix to the party. Stop that. Will ready a cure 5 for the party. Decoy. And then I think we can go back on the offensive, maybe? I don't know. Maybe not. Not yet. Ashura, help. Please, Ashura. Ashura, no. I needed her. Okay. I think it may be time to give up. But yeah, Golbus is in the party in this mod.
Goodness gracious.
But I guess I have to just keep a mental note of when he gets upset. Okay. It was just a basic physical attack. As long as we would have had decoy up, we would have been fine. But I hadn't gotten it up. Your hammer's ranged, right? Yes. And your whip is ranged? Okay. But Cecil, just get in the back anyway. You're not tanking like I want you to. Right, you have a cursed ring on. But otherwise, you would be too fast. So, I guess it's fine. This is the best we can do. I will salve the light veil to at least reflect the first round of slows. And then you win. Thank you for sharing the live, Shay. A Shadow Dragon. Oh, and one thing I also remember, I never aim, because that's also where things went wrong in the last attempt. Not bad. Barrier change. Raiden. Uh-oh. Did that count for his wall change? I didn't think about that. Okay, apparently it didn't. Barrier change. Get smacked. This will be Rose's turn to pray. Dot, dot, dot. Barrier change. Magic mode. Raiden. I will decoy after your first void. Hi, Empanada. Next turn will be a physical smack from somebody. Ideally Rosa, since she does it the best. She's a healer, but... Yeah, Vitalize. Aegis. Waiting for Edward's turn to give us all the decoy. I'm sure you're about to use Holy. Oh no, slow. Ha! Come on, Edward. There you go. Decoy. Good. Waiting for the decoy. Shadow Dragon. No. Not like this. You're barrier shooting right now, aren't you? What's happening? Why are you... I don't understand what I did wrong. Didn't wall change. But we need the decoy before we continue. Okay. Rude. I have not played After Years, no. I need to, though. There we go. Twist again? I don't know, calcify. Good. Rosa, if you could, at any point. There we go. I mean, actually, that doesn't matter. So this is Final Fantasy IV Ultima Edition, which is a mod. Not bad at all. Here, single target blink for Iridia. A treat. Don't punch Iridia. She's the only person who, if you counter, you'll out-heal our damage. Good. I can provide a link. Sorry. Normally I do that when people ask. But I'm a little afraid. You understand, don't you? I win! My favorite character in Final Fantasy IV is most likely Iridia. I also do enjoy the twins a lot. I always reference Robin's win quote from Smash. Just the, I win! Remarkable. So the legendary bow of heroes, Perseus, knocked and loaded. Also received Lunar Helmet and Crystal Key. The party's black mages learned Demi. Edge learned Elude. Paladin Cecil learned Veil. Dark Knight, Cecil, Void. Ocean Void? My pockets are very full and they gave me a lot of crap. I don't use this anymore. Perseus arrows. We do need those. They're the best arrows after all. I don't use this anymore. Yeah. How does your bow fare? Fair maiden. What's interesting is, so with this setup, Rosa is either immune to or absorbs every element. But, ma'am, you're going to have to take off the... Wait. Storage. Give. Take the lunar gems for now. Take... Wow, 40 Perseus arrows. There. Should make enough space for what I want. Okay, Rosa. I don't know what your bow does. No, it's bow in the right, arrows in the left. That seems right. My goodness. Let's see how she does. Also, wait, we got a lunar helm now? Wait, can I still make Rosa stupid? Like, stupidly good? Yes. She's back. She didn't leave for long, but she's here now. Does the lunar shield give you speed? Because I will let you have this. No. Perfect. The crystal key must be... There's a locked... Well, I mean, there's a few locked doors I haven't gotten the chance to get into yet. Sleepy Bye. This team does good job. Mostly just because every character is pretty good at keeping the party alive, except for Golbez. Golbez is just straight murder, which we can get behind. You learned Demi, and you learned Demi. How does Demi actually, like, its power actually work? Damages foes with the space 1/6 of max HP. I wonder how often it'll let me do that. Or how many bosses will just be immune to it. Boop. We made it. Okay. Yeah, I just wasn't sure how it would work in this, since there were no gravity spells in 4. So, is it this door? I did it. Did I save? I can never remember. I'll just use the save state. Everyone understands. Okay, what's in here? Sealed room. A book. I can't decipher its text. It must be written in an ancient Lunarian script. I wonder who can translate this. There's a lot of stuff in the post game that's different. All right. I suppose I'll go talk to somebody who can translate Lunarian, which is Fusoya, who is on the Lunar Whale. Which explains why he's here. We've been doing a lot of bosses. I beat the Crystal Dragon and Shinryu. Fusoya is in this hole? Dr. Fusoya. Dr. Fusoya. This is the ancient lunar tome. It harbors numerous deep secrets about our kind. Cecil, this is remarkable. You do our people a great service. On their behalf, take this. Lunarian staff of the enlightened Nirvana obtained. That's Porum's best weapon. Although everyone can use it. My goodness, it still gives a pretty solid amount of wisdom. Rydia could even use this, I think. Am I right? Interesting. You can put on your the gloves I like you wearing. Protect. Okay. Trying to think of what else there is to fight. Wait. Because Dark Cecil learned things. Oh, wait. I tried to get back in the Lunar Whale. I went in here instead. My brain's like, door! Go to the door! So what did Dark Cecil learn? Because that text box was glitchy. Hi! What did that dialogue say? Because you earn the right to use one of these Lunarian mirrors. It allows one to assume the power of darker light at will. Use it wisely. Oh, neat. Wait, what? Is it gone? This is a mod. Oh, so I can stock up on this. This is Ultima Edition, which is a mod for Final Fantasy IV. This is a link that has like it has a built-in patcher as well as additional information. Kind of annoying that I have to talk to you repeatedly to get the mirror, which is just reusable. Come back. I want to pin you against the wall. Ah, not fast enough. Ah, still not fast enough. That'll work for now. Anyway, what spells did you get? Oh wait, I should actually turn off. I turned on turbo in order to be able to talk to him fast enough. So you learned void. Okay. Don't have any good swords for you though. Anywho. One more time. Can you go back? So many mirrors. Now is the time. So much equipment, so little room. Magus Rod give more int than the... No. Okay. Extra storage. Give. Take the grimoires and the void rocks. And the antimatter for now. Okay. I don't know what else there's to fight. I guess it's time to go back towards the lunar core. Which is kind of annoying because that's quite the hike.
Boss rush.
I don't think I'm able to do that yet because I haven't beaten all the bosses. Hi, hyperspeeds. Speaking of hyperspeeds, alrighty. And away we go. I think I'm going to try the CPU again. Because it said it was going to respawn. It warned me. Thank you, crystals. Moving on. Turn on random battles for here, just to get a little bit more experience, you know? Yay. No. Well, I'll take it because I can throw it later. Go. Oh no, not the bow. Oh no, Edward's gonna kill himself. He's alive. Right, I don't need you using arrows here. Good job, Rosa. Did not expect that. This one you can hit, Edward. They were. She fired so many, too. I think I have some in storage, too, because Edge was stealing a bunch of them. So maybe I could have her... God, I wish I could just throw things out from here. Where did all those Perseus arrows go? Oh, there they are. Oh, I only got 20. Gross. Whatever, Rosa just won't attack for a while. Curious what the Perseus arrow's attack does. Same for Nirvana. Have you sing? Of course you poisoned me. Do the arrows have a use effect? Now I'm curious. Oh, this still saps, doesn't it? There we go. We were just use that fight to science a bit. Right, poison. Fix that. Right. Blech. Maybe I will turn off encounters for a bit. Okay. Get it, Rydia. Thank you for the follow, Quillen. Thank you for the follow, Veldahar. How are you doing? I can farm those from Gilgamesh. Yay, Rydia. She's my girl. Need to get to the basement. Oh no. I didn't mean it was a shoot. She's having fun. So much fun. Making pin cushions. Skip your turn. You won't do much. Skip your turn. That was bad. I'm loving this journey Rydia's on. Yeah. That room always disorients me. Okay. Down and to the right. Not two blue dragons. Oh no. Skip Rose's turn for now. God. There we go. So this is Ultima Edition, so it is a little bit different. We may be OP compared to the vanilla content, but I did beat the Crystal Dragon. They won't let me leave. Kane and Edge are on the Lunar Whale. The ship. Now, God, Rose's turn just comes up and I don't expect it. You're gonna die, Mr. Dragon. Okay. Thank you. Whoops. I tried. My computer screwed up a bit there, but thank you for the follow, Hyperspeeds. Oh, hablo español. Well, yo hablo español poquito. Un poquito. Yay. Bulba's leveled up. Really leveled up. You ain't special, Mr. Red Dragon. And now you're dead. Oh, you're easy. It's very rare for the spoon to trigger its special effect, whatever it is. Poor evil mask. Okay. Hi, supply chain fixer. The White Dragon. Or as I like to call it, still not a threat. Oh wait, you're the White Dragon. That's probably a bad idea. Whoops. Hopefully white means ice? Okay. Not this one yet. Next floor. I don't want to fight the both of you. I think I have to. Okay. I consent. Curious how good Demi will be. So Nova. I feel like it wouldn't work. Controller almost fell, so the fast forward got turned on. Absolute idler. That is what I was just referred to as. An absolute idler. I work full-time in healthcare, but what are you going to do? Can't please everyone. Hi, Johnny boy. One of them. Vale does. Reflect. Kill the dragons, kill the dragons. Again. Better have a song. Hi, Carrie. How are you doing? Rosa leveled. Sure, I'll take a 1 red fang. Maybe I'll have an opportunity to use it. Making my way downstairs. No. I'm turning the encounters off just because some of these fights get stupid. And I've already beat most of the bosses down here. I'm still convinced that I should be able to do something from here. I'll double check with you to see if I've gotten everything. Did that. That was Umaro. Did that. That was my Lilith. Did that. That was Shinryu. Did that. That was Tonberry. I didn't do that one. I don't think I did that one either, actually. Thing. The damn scene of all places. Take me there. Switching ships. Thank you for the follow, Andrew. That is also my name. Let's swing my Damsian and see what challenge awaits there. Wish I could, like, find that crystal somewhere else. This isn't Damsian, this is Kaipo. Damsian. Go on ahead. Okay. Part one of Damson's treasures. Welcome, children. Since you felt that heinous goddess, I thank you for proving I am the stronger deity. That fool was never fit to guard Ultima. Power of light. So unlike my sorcery of the 4 elements, I shall reward you all with a shower of flame, frost, volt, and gale. None have succeeded in countering my magic. You will be laid to waste. Oh, you. Well. Focus on our resistances. Oh, are you just going to open with... That's cool, that's cool. That all do 0 damage? Huh. Are you a wall change boss? You are. Ugh. I just hit you with neutral things. You'll probably get mad if I do that. So it's not lightning right now. So I mean, you're weak to fire or weak to ice? I suppose we'll be finding out shortly. Yeah, she's from Final Fantasy V. Hey! That's a lot of damage. Right? Okay. So you must use the element you're weak to.
5 had all the naked woman bosses lol.
Wind now, which no one here really does. Well, actually, I think Golbez does, but he's doing something else right now. Should come back here with more mages. I didn't mean have him hide. By Edward. Barrier change. Thank you for the heart me. I heard it. Right. I heard it hurt me. I don't know who gave it to me. There we go. Tim sent to hurt me. And thank you for the and thank you for the Go Populars. The gift thing isn't scrolling, which is annoying. How do you feel about getting shot with arrows? Oh my god. So now is it fire? No, it's bolt. She buried. I know what I need to do. I was hopeful. What? Why? Somebody's dead. Oh, no one's dead. That's surprising. Edward, I need you to come back. Apparently she's mad at us for not playing her game correctly. If you stop attacking, Edward would come back. I told him to come back.
Why is everything happening and nothing happening all at the same time, lol?
There we go. Right? Good. I'm free. All right. So you're a barrier change boss that I hate. Why don't you start off weak to? I need to slow you, first of all. Hopefully that doesn't make you mad. But if I wall us... Because typically they can't... They won't... all their scripts fail if a spell is reflected. Yada, 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 yada. Got us. Okay. Salve. Light veil. Thunder. I hope you start off weak to fire.
I love how this mod has so many additional bosses, all which challenge you to beat at max level.
It is very nice. Are certain buffs what trigger your rage? Okay. Never mind. My bad. Are you not mad anymore? Am I actually going to be able to turn this around and actually do damage? Ooh. You're confusing. All right. Still, I will try to hit you directly with slow. I will not try to be cute, because clearly me being cute gets me killed. She's fast, though, because... So, she wall changed, and then after I'd queue up the next spell, the spell took too long, so that she wound up actually getting the spell barrier changing again. So I'm going to try to slow her this time. I will try to get good. Can I use an elf cloak without you getting upset? This is opening barrage that somehow does 0 damage to the entire party? Like, just for show? Can I slow you without you getting too upset? Be super cool if I could. Or are you going to enrage? Good. And good. That's 2 fires. Yeah, way out. Oh, right. Oh, you get mad about the decoys. Do you not like summons either? Because that was before... I don't know what makes you mad. Do I need a bench of Iridia for Palom? Thank you for the follow, Fallen Lead. And thank you for the follow, JJ. Okay. Well, I know to hit her with fire to start with. Just no summons, apparently. And maybe no blink? I don't know. Golbez and Rydia will queue up Fire 3. The rest of us will watch, I guess. Skip turn. Fire 3. Hi, Snake Bit Leather. Skip your turn. Am I allowed a single Aegis? Is this acceptable? So confused. Switch again. Is it ice that comes next? Good. There we go. And next is lightning, which no one will be able to get a spell off in time because Radius not fast enough. Big thing is she's fast and she gets mad if I slow her. Or she seemed to. I don't know anymore. We're gonna try it. Don't get mad. Good. What? I understand you. You definitely ice forward us earlier. I don't understand. I don't know if you know what the word slow means, ma'am. We're gonna need to bring Edge to give us haste. What spell comes next? Fire? No, it's ice. Yeah. Fine, curse him, I don't care. Do I need to only hit you with, like, tier 1s? Pretty sure it's fire next. Supposedly. There's fire. She gets mad, and then she just kills us. And so far, there haven't been any non-elemental attacks that I've managed to hit her with for damage. There's damage. Can I use Aegis, or does this make you mad? Solving a remedy. Barrier change. Golbus is the only person on our team with a wind spell. Because I keep forgetting to get rid of Sylph now that I think about it. No, no, no. Give him back. Oh, hey, you got a Pharaoh. And it didn't heal her. Good. Barrier change. So next is Thunder, I think. My short-term memory is terrible. You're gonna make her mad, aren't you? Oh my god. You're gonna get us all killed. Barrier change. Was I right with Thunder? Yes! Yeah. Next is Arrow. Golbez's arrow comes out quicker than the... Oh, wait, it's fire. Boo. Fortunately, Rose's Prey is putting in work. Come on. Let me get to one of... Oh, God. Now will be Arrow. Counterpoint.
Pixelated where it matters.
Wait. Golbez's turn. You know what I might do? No, you never learned haste. Your bolt is next. Here you go. Now, hopefully you don't get bolt out now too quickly. Barrier change. After this is fire. What? Why? I don't understand. You didn't barrier change, you liar. with a haste will make a difference. I hate curse. Kill yourself. Ice after arrow? What? You still kept curse through death? I hate this place. You no longer have haste, so it doesn't matter. Good. Iridia, don't heal her for some inexplicable reason. Next should be... I don't know what's next. Wait. Edward, fix them before they get punched. Dr. Edward, Dr. Edward. Get that off in time, and next should be arrow. I think Final Fantasy IV might be too old to properly do a barrier change boss. Or it's fire. It is a mod. Here is the link to get it. Oh, nope, never mind. Hold on. I haven't pasted the link in a while.
God, I hate you.
I have a feeling this will be needed soon. Arrow into ice. In I literally need to write this down. Okay. Just ice into bolt. I don't buy it. I just don't buy it. Edward Salva remedy again. Yeah, but if I hit her with it, she'll kill me. She gets mad and dispels us and then repeatedly spams a move called Eclipse. So it's lightning. God damn it. Not sure. Barrier change. Because she changes her weakness before she uses barrier change. Oh, it's arrow, not lightning. Hi, Siler. TikTok chat go away. Where did it go? Hold on. There we go. So this is a mod. Let me pull the link up for Ultimate Edition because called Final Fantasy IV Ultima Edition. And because I'm doing this,
Square finally released the DLC.
lightning next. Please tell me lightning's next. Yeah. Rydia should queue up fire. Golbez should queue up arrow. I don't understand why their spells are... Why? Why does that hurt him so much? Was a good arrow off in time. We can try. So, she's weak to ice. And now Rydia needs to queue up Bolt because she won't get it out in time. This would just be more efficient. Why did... This is the second time I've had her queue up Life 2 and it's randomly not come out. Oh. Well then. I need to quickly move Cecil into the back row. You need to queue up fire. Good. It is very good. And of course, somehow now she doesn't wall change in time. I don't understand you and I hate you. Now it should be fire. Nope. Fire into arrow, which you can't do. Ice comes next. Bulba's turn. Okay. Remedy. Bolt. Probably not soon enough, unfortunately. So I think she's going to switch before he gets done. Oh yeah, she's definitely going to. Fire. She's been slowed several times. I think every time she barrier changes, she cleanses it.
I said what I said.
I don't think I can slow her. I think she's basically immune because of how barrier change bosses work in this. Most I could probably do is just continue to try to haste Rosa, or Rydia, and Golbez. Fire. Reflect also enrages her. Because I've tried Reflect. I can't even use Decoy without her getting mad. Oh, wait. Arrow, I think, is the turn. Nope. Holy does nothing. I think now it's Curse. So it should be coming next. Now Entice. Okay. This fight would be easier. The level 4 spells are slower, which we're already having a hard time matching her speed. Golbez is not going to hit the weakness, but Rydia will.
Rewind.
Hi, Hipster Bulbasaur. So she already changed to fire, even though the barrier change message hasn't come up. You are not a fun boss, lady. The worst part is at this point, she's not even that dangerous. So next will be Arrow.
Save Scoon.
Melusine does have good artwork. Very big on mono vibes. Now that might have been too soon. Because Arrow is faster than all the other spells. It wasn't. Which one? Edward or Golbez? A lot of people have issues with both. So next. Yeah, Edward's a
He's
cool mom.
now.
Golbez is mellowed out. Okay.
Has seen the errors of his ways.
The hastes are apparently hasting. They're working. Yeah, curse. Thank God. But this is a mod called Final Fantasy IV Ultima Edition. All this for a harp, and Edward better like it. Loki's loot. The Loki loot. Just like the I don't need a gold thing. Get out of here. Antimatter to Void Rock. God damn it. Get out of here. So many things that feel like late game. Yeah, the stage staff is outdated at this point, I think. This Myth of Minerva is actually... no, I don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. So many choices. Dark Hood. Dark Garb. Red Fang. There. Now. Mana shots do relatively decent damage. Applies blind, sleep, paralysis, and death. Let's see what else it says. The legendary harp. Spellcast with fight, long range weapon. Used to cast sap magic, holy and dark elemental. Speaking of, I feel like I should go back to Troya on the subject of harps. I know there's kind of an outdated one, just that basically tells you what the bosses are. But for the most part, the game is the same as vanilla until you get to, like, I mean, there's just extra areas, which as long as you're willing to explore with the hovercraft, you'll find them. Like, the moment you get the hovercraft in Kaipo, for instance, or Damcian, you go back to Kaipo, ride the shoals to get to caves that are very dangerous at that point in the game. There's also, like, a new cave here that I think you have to use a chocobo to get to, actually, because yellow chocobos can go slightly in the water. And then this, you need a black chocobo to get to, and then when you get, like, the hook for the hovercraft, that's another thing you have to deal with. Where did I park my black chocobo? I've been in that cave, I think. I reckon my black chocobo is probably... God. You. Elblon. Final answer. There's the baby. Okay. Troya, that's where I'm going. Just up or down from Elblon. Oh, wait. Okay. I was a little curious about this. My harp. Ah. Okay. I got a Gilbert harp as a random drop, and I was like, oh, this feels weird, and like I should have gotten it somewhere else. I found the somewhere else. I should hike. Do I have to bring Yang to get Sylph? Since I forgot to do the Yang side quest. Do I even need Sylph? You know what? I'm going to do a smart thing. Careful, my brain is showing. I feel like there's something underground I haven't killed, but I don't remember which one. Right, it's a sword. Ugh. The red dragon. He killed us very quickly. I remember him now. This is where I loaded up the last save. We're 10 levels higher or so. Yeah. And with a different team. We had Kane with us last time. And Kane don't do much. Hi, Chaos Wave. I should use a cabin. Or cottage, whatever they're called. All right. Worthless wretch, your filthy hand is not fit to touch this blade. Be gone.
He was rude when I fought him.
No doubt. Yeah, you can turn off random encounters.
Him hurted.
Elf Cloak raises all of our it's basically shell and protect for the party. And shell and protect stack in this. Basically, it stacks until your defense is at 255. Dear. We'll demo you again, sir. Well, crap baskets. Might need to take a small turn to regroup. Now, will this randomly fail to cast? Because this has happened several times, Rosa. Oh, good. She's so tanky. Assure a help. Yay, Ashura. to Golbez. I had a brief thought about gambling here. I wonder. That's her shell and protect. We're gonna try something. Oh. You dispelled our reflect right after I put it up. Rude. It seemed like you started countering Demi with... You know what? I haven't tried attacking you yet. Go to town, Rosa. Could have been better. Huh. Apparently you just noticed when we have buffs and you don't like it. I have not. Durable, aren't you? Yeah, I do own Final Fantasy III Remastered. Hey, you seem like you're upset. Can we do a little bit of calming the fuck down? Be getting close to death then. Oh, are you just gonna counter with double breath from now on? I don't like that. I'm curious how much damage Edward's harp will do. Rose's defense can't go any higher. Huh. Edward outdamaged Rosa and cast slow on attack. So when he shakes, That's him dispelling all buffs on us and debuffs on him. We won a sword. The Netherforged Blade, Kaladbolg. When Dark Knight Cecil wields his Bane's damage will double, as will its HP cost. Receive the Adamant Ring. Good heavens. Someday. Who gets the ring? Not you, unless it slows you down. As expected, it does not. Keep your curse. Advent armor. Sneaker makes you immune to blind. Let's look at what the game says about you. Ring of Adamant. Ability Vitality. And good defensive stats. You could use a little more speed, yes. Jesus, even with two adamant armor pieces, you're still so fragile. Why? Better. Have a better shield for you by chance? No. That's only a better shield if you were, anybody else. Although, how does the collab bulk? Ahala is yours. You keep your Loki loot, because I like the idea of you occasionally throwing out a slow. But I should probably get going to bed. This is a mod called Final Fantasy IV Ultima Edition. So, next we'll be doing the moon bosses, which includes Ultima Weapon, except for not Ultima Weapon, but Ultima Buster. And then I know there's also Neo Bahamut, who we talked to once. I'm at 32 hours, but I also, that's not counting, of course, all my deaths. And they are numerous. Thank you for the follow, Mexican Vanilla and Coasty. This is the mod. Which mod? I know I also stream a fan game from time to time. The multiplayer one. This is not that. This is just a mod. I'm going to have to anyway. Not key items. Storage. Take. Where are my lunar gems? 21. Blah. At this point. I love T Edition. Final Fantasy IV Ultima Edition and Final Fantasy... So 4 Ultima and 6 T Edition are my favorite mods. And probably like my favorite Final Fantasies. Right, I actually need to get the thing I wanted. Take. Lunar gems. Item. Swap. Lunar gem, because I'm going to have to talk to her a lot. Closer to magma allows you to read these. I'll give you one if you got something good to trade. Oh, magnificent bauble. Here, take it. So it's the typical final cast. So Cecil, Kane, Rosa, Rydia, Edge. But also, after you beat the Giant of Babel, you get access to Palom, Porum, Yang, and Edward. And then, after a certain point in the Lunar Subterrane, you get Golbez. my current party. Oh, and then also another thing you can do. So done with you. Another thing you like. So one thing also. Ta-da! It's Cecil, who is going to put on real equipment, so that way I have less things in my pockets. So you can use the Caliburn and the Ultima weapon. Although is your health that high? Yeah, your health is the same as Paladin Cecil's. And we can give him better gear because he's still wearing what he was wearing the last time we met him. Strengthening is fine, but right, the lunar whale is like one of my favorite things. I always thought it was really ugly as a kid, but seeing it in more recently, I realized that it's pretty cool. Because I got it in 14. I do need to go to the Sylph Cave. I'm just going to get that out of the way. Why is there a desert in front of the Sylph Cave? I feel like that's not there. Like over here. I do have encounters off. I'm hoping I don't need Yang because I don't want to go to the Lunar Whale and deal with all that. I'm not even going to bother opening any of the boxes here because they're all worthless at this point. I can't think of anything that could possibly be meaningful here. Check that pot, though. I don't need either of those. It's called Police Summons to fight in place of our friend Yang. Sure. Already learned Sylph. Done and done. The rest held Yang for us. We miss Yang. How's Yang? Great. Everything's fine. Cool. And the Sylph bug still exists in this, too. Which, if you didn't know, with Sylph, and I don't quite remember the rules, but, well, here, I can just get into a fight. I'm pretty sure I have the conditions met. Because if Rydia is either in the middle slot or the top slot, I think. Let me find out. Weird group. So if we do Sylph, she had 290 MP. Now, if I did that, if I remembered it correctly, Rydia's turn. She's still at 290 MP. But yeah, basically, there's some weird oversight where if Rydia is, I think Sylph only costs MP if she's in the same slot as Edward. Nova is a very unnecessary spell. Damage Cecil could do. Huh. I'll take neither. The next, it does the item duplication glitch as well as the like missed skip glitch. Do work in this mod. If you know about the missed skip glitch. Which the general premise I can show in theory. I'm trying to think of a town that would be good for it. Technically Fable Castle, I guess? I don't know. But basically, that's the one where you land. Turn off encounters because they'll interrupt me scheming. Because with the mist skip glitch, it's you stand here, step, and in the middle of your step, use a cottage or a tent. Well, obviously you'd use tents because it's more than likely you could literally only be Cecil and Kane for this, for it to mean anything. And then what actually happens is you're disjointed. So I'm off on, like, the world map is messed up and isn't real in a lot of ways. So like I'm hitting the pond early. But now how it actually works though is you have to take a step. Wait, I did it wrong. Oops. You have to step on and then take a step towards the other tile for mist and then hit save. I'm just going to save here for now. And then you would reset. At which point when you load, you would be on the left tile of mist, which since mist has already been destroyed, normally what then you could do is walk through mist and walk to Kaipo without losing Kane or getting Rydia. Or you can enter mist from the right and get access to their shops. And the good items that are in Rydia's house. Like I know there's like a gold hairpin and I think a rod. I know in this it's like it's one of the rods that you can get later. Dr. Bitchcraft! I've got a... Let me see if I have it. I've got a fun thing, because I like your name. If you're still here. I hope you're still here, Dr. Bitchcraft. Give me a moment. I have to... Oh, I don't have it. I thought I did. The other one I've got is...
Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Oh, honey.
But I thought I had... I used to have like the air horn and Dr. Bitchcraft, and I apologize that I don't. But yeah. So that's the mist glitch. There's also the 64 room glitch, which it's if you use warp enough. I don't remember if it's warp specifically, but like how some of the maps are set up is their doors that like this door might say go to Mist Inn. But this door might say return to, like, it'll be like return to previous room. What ends up happening is that there's weirdly times where there'll be, like, it increases and decreases a counter. There's a weird way for it to, like, that counter to go into the negatives, at which point, like, weird shit happens. I had it happen once when I played a much older version of this mod. I was just in the Tower of Babel, and ended up having a moment where I just all of a sudden teleported into like what looked like the upper corner of I wonder if I had a video anyway, but the upper corner of Cockle's shop, and then if I moved I teleported to a different map. And it's actually a bug that Square addressed in Nintendo Power, and it's referred to as like Zemus's evil glitch, or Zemus's 6, I don't remember, but let me find the 64 Zemus glitch. Oops. Square's defunct new letter glitch said it would be a trap from Zemus called the 8 squared curse of extinction. So Ultima adds a lot of things. So like your final party can be very different. Here's a link to it, by the way, if you were wanting it. Like your final party can be very different, and you can do things like changing Cecil between Dark Knight and Paladin, which is nice. Although you don't get that feature until you get to the moon. And there's a bunch of extra bosses that I've been fighting all night. I still have more. Where did I park my stupid... I have to go find the lunar whale. I always have to go find the lunar whale. It's usually near Basidia, let's be real. Yeah. I keep it close to its garage in the ocean. So I'm gonna fly to the moon. But there are additional bosses, like I said. Some are awful. A lot are awful. I fought Melusine, who's a wall change boss, which I don't think works quite right with Final Fantasy IV's timing system. Because she was awful, because her wall would change before she announced her wall change. But Dr. Bitchcraft, are you a fan of Trixie and Katya on things like, oh... I can't even pretend to do it with the enthusiasm that they do. Final Fantasy IV is a Super Nintendo game that came out in like 92 or 93. Correct, it's the same main story. The bald and the beautiful, yes. I realized I went the wrong spot. I need to go visit the face. Move, 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 move! Single mom who works 2 jobs, who loves her kids and never stops. The 2 jobs are Dark Knight and Paladin. But how these 4 move on the main deck, it's just so chaotic that there are times where I'm just being like... It's like I'm being herded. So this is one of the bosses that I don't think I'm ready for. We'll give him the old looksy daisy. I guess there's a save point in here. This is the Terrorblade of Perpetual Cataclysm. You may not wield it. I, Keeper of the Heavens, shall judge your resolve in accordance with Esper law. Yes. And one I'm most definitely not ready for. Maybe I am. Dot, dot, dot. Did you fail to avoid Edward and... I don't think he appreciated my attempt at reflect. And that is how some of the bosses are, is that if you go in and like try to cheese them, they're just immediately like, no, no, no. Let's just see how he does if I don't use wall. But I think he's supposed to be almost like the final of the optional bosses. We'll try an elf cloak. Is that acceptable, sir? And a little prayer. Hey. I think you get enraged by summons. I will not hold back. Get ready. Brace yourself. Ha. I mean, this is a loss for sure, but interesting. Cecil says let's while it's recharging. Cecil says while he's unconscious on the ground, just whispers it into the dirt. It did. The base damage cap is 14,999. Although there are situations where it can exceed that if if an attack has like a chase and multiple hits. Maybe we will try this fight. Your opinion of the menfolk is documented. Oh yeah, this is a mod called Ultima. Correct. I'm not afraid of you anymore. Maybe. I might still be. Cecil, he's the only one who's getting hit by it. Uh-oh. Brace yourself. We were already bracing ourselves. I think we must have hit him at the threshold where he starts countering with Terra Flare. So we did good damage for a while. But there are still other bosses to deal with. So we'll come back for him after them. So I'm going to hike in the moon to get to where I need to be. Oh, he doesn't like wall. If I cast Reflect, he immediately just kills us with an enhanced Terra Flare. I learned that the first attempt. He was very mean. There were witnesses. He smeared me against the wall. He took my walls and beat me to death with them. With well Reflect, but yeah. I do have random battles off just because here they're not worth enough experience, but they take long enough to slow me down. From the windows to the walls, indeed. He used my blood to flood the halls. I turned into a paste. A lovely jam for his toast. Yeah. Crystals, give me your strength. You've given it to me like 4 times. I've literally walked out of this place so many times. The beautiful cinematic of the crystals bestowing me with their power starts to lose its meaning the 5th time around. That's the chest, I realize at the moment, because it's just a staircase to the right. I do have work in the morning, so like I said, my goal is just to get to the next boss I'll fight. Which I believe will be Ultima Buster. Because I bumped into him earlier and he wasn't nice. And I say bumped like as if he like jumped out and surprised me. No, he was just there. stationary waiting as he is in Final Fantasy VI. It's almost strange because this dungeon almost seems longer without encounters. Like, you just realize how many floors there are. I love the music here. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Faces pass, and I'm homebound. New little section, blah blah blah. I'm so suspicious about sometimes, but anyway. Checking for secrets. You know how it is. I go down here. Now we follow the yellow brick road. And then we go here. Let's have this save real quick. Walking. Oh no, that's not the way I want. And then we keep walking. I do like the lunar core being more visible. It's fun. So many secret exits. Boop-a-doop. That's the 8. All right. I beat you once, so I was like, I don't think I need to do this again. I know there's another AI that says it regenerates. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Okay. Maybe I'll slap Ultima Buster. Hi there, handsome. My name is Ultima, lost here since birth, forgotten in the river of time. I've had an eternity to ponder the meaning of things, and now I have an answer. Try reflect. Our strategy lately is a lot of demi. Call me Miss Lovato. Or more. I do want to check something. Does this by chance pierce reflect? He might be a pushover actually compared to the Crystal Dragon. Huh. Surprised. I continue to be confused by the things that happen here. Yeah, this fight will actually go much easier than any of the other fights I've done tonight, I think. Oh, that was single target. I was hoping for the slow. Prayer. I believe when we bumped into him the first time, we were only level... I don't know what level we would have been. Well, that's not nice. Probably in our 50s? Maybe our 60s? Now we're like 75, so... Uh-oh. Hi, Box Jelly. Cecil's dead, isn't he? Yep, I was like, I noticed his reflector aura disappeared. I was like, he's gonna die. Shadow Dragon will do more damage than Demi. Okay, I need to slow you. No, back to Demi. Thank you for the follow, Infinity. And thank you for the likes, Big Smooth. With that hit, Cecil. No one? Oh, that's a combo. Thank you for the follow, Michael. I enjoy it. A link to it if you are interested. So Vitalize is just in your combo now. Put it on your counter. Yeah. Uh-oh. Still fine, we're good. All of those arrows and such little damage. You can emulate it. I think you can technically get a physical copy. Yeah, he's dead. Somehow. But the website has more information about, like, the best way to possibly play it. Which I can relink it in case it... Well, I'll pin it. For the 1 minute, it will stay pinned. What do I win?
Sweet!
Thank you for the game controller, Big Smooth. Ready leveled. Received. Grand Helm, Ribbon, Void Rock, Antimatter, Command Upgrade. Dark will no longer consume Dark Knight Cecil's HP. Ugh, my pockets are so full all the time. Gilbert Hart can leave. I can get more of those later. I do want the Void Rock. Those are useful. Thief Dagger. And I'm sure I have an Iron Sword in here. Perfect. And at this point, I think the only boss left actually might be Neo Bahamut, other than, you know, Zeramus. Which I don't have to go through this to deal with him anymore. So I've now done all of the bosses that I know of. What does the Grand Helm do? Seems to be a good choice for you. We like Cecil being slow, so that's why he's still wearing the cursed ring. The slower Cecil is, the slower bosses are. But I'll save here, and then I'll be done, because I got to go to bed for work tomorrow. Actually, because Lord knows I'm going to open up this save file and be very confused. So, I hope everybody has a great night. Thank you for tuning in. Still love your name, Dr. Bitchcraft. I hope you have a fantastic evening. No offense to everyone else, but just a good name. Especially because I used to have it on my Discord soundboard. So it warmed my heart to see. But yeah. I will see you all around. Farewell.